Reconnection successful. It only took 11 attempts. Can't go in that way. I want to level up that bow, but I do not have materials. The old splash screen. Classic. Oh, you get the explosion for taking this thing on. I didn't even think of that. That's cool. You can't switch shoulders with this gun. Can't shoot this lefty. This is a weird area. Yeah, Pat, I agree. Go that way. Not a lot of options for where I'm allowed to go. What do you think, Jake? I don't know what Jake thinks. Can I go left? Is that an option? No.
Here they come.
Bring it back here. I can keep playing? Okay. Alright, when the last one? What did I do? Not this. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I'll take my curse. Oh, you really just let me do it in 2 moves, bro? Okay. Can I just keep doing that? You learn. That's a different configuration. Okay. See? No, it's not. You don't learn. You do learn. I trapped myself. he learns. I wonder how the AI works here. Nails are incomplete because the rhinestones haven't been delivered. But they look good. That's cool. Glad your things are looking good. Hey Rohit, how you doing? Yeah, you got me. Yeah, because now they do that. So, like, sometimes the AI for this thing is really smart, sometimes it's really fucking dumb. Knickers, tic-tac-toe. Yeah. Like, if I do this. Okay. Yeah. This time it knows to do that. But the first time it didn't. Or the second time, I suppose. You do that. Okay. Way more compelling than it has any right to be. It's a very simple game, but I think what makes it interesting is you're not playing against a person. Like the only way you lose tic tac toe is by the other person making a mistake. So how do you make the AI make a mistake? You have like 2 to 3 possible moves total, or 1 to 3, I guess. No, I'm trapped. Yeah, like unless they make a mistake, they don't. Try pouring water on it. Okay, you can't go above 5 stacks of curse. Productive science. See, one of the ones I won, I did this, and then they didn't go to the center for whatever reason, so I won in 2 moves. Yeah, okay. There's no consequence for failing when you're at 5. Well, no visible one. Does a door open each time you win? Is that what's happening? Do I have the thing to cure curse? I do. No. How does this area work? Like, I get that I can play tic-tac-toe, but beyond getting the bow, why am I playing tic-tac-toe? Oh, I guess this is open now. Yeah, I think a door opens each time I win. I'm pretty sure this wasn't open.
Oh, glad that's over.
It's how you win, not if. Huh. Okay. That move, it acts dumb for some reason. Yeah. Like, sometimes it lets you win in 2 moves, and sometimes it's like, no. Fuck off. Is there anything else major in here besides the bow? I want to be in there. That room I haven't explored yet. I guess that one too. In the crossbolt? No. I'm using Aphelion and Enigma. You good, cat? Zoomies much? Hello? Sir, it's 11 a.m. Why do you have zoomies? If I was one runs crossbolt. That... Crossbolts are the crossbow pistols. This isn't a crossbow. You mean like the magic barrel guns? I guess. Like the magic barrel shotguns? Kind of. That this doesn't suck. I'm using it to dot though, so they were good for that. I suppose I see your point. Jake, what are you doing? What's a shotgun? Yeah. Forgot the name. If you're talking about the unique, it's the crossblade, and then that one's like 2 elements. It's an X instead of a line. It's a little too different, I think. But yeah, just for like the regular ones. And yeah, similar. Me actually the There's armor in here, and there's a ring you can only get in co-op. Hmm. At least this says you can only get it in co-op. Yeah, I imagine it requires you having someone go in, like, outside, and then you change which doors are open. Jake, don't knock over my monitor. Oh, that armor looks good, though. Jake. What is you doing? I have an empty air can to spray to get him off my desk. Hmm. One of your pieces occupies space. The doors will open in the corresponding room. Top right is Fate Royal set. Bottom left is Game Master's Pride. You can only get Game Master's Pride in multiplayer, they say. Okay, so I need to win by having a piece in the top right. If I want that room. Fuck you. They need to get the band back together. Just next time I have an adventure mode with this area, I'll just enlist the homies. Jake, am I your real dad? He very pointedly didn't look at me. He came over, though. Hi, Jake. You're a good boy. You and your 11 a.m. zoomies. Alright, so I need piece up there. How do I make him move that? Like that. Okay. Now I have to not lose. Oh wait, hang on. I haven't tried this configuration. Try this one first. At least I don't think I've tried this configuration. So I haven't gone over there. Use your hat to keep your earbuds from falling out? No. But that's a good idea. It's not low enough for that. But that is a good idea. So that's not open, because that's... I guess that just doesn't... No, it does. Okay, that's... I was looking at the wrong part. Anything in here? There's nothing even in here. Why did I bother? I assume it's... yeah. So I need... I haven't one with bottom right or top right. I should try to get the vertical line on the right side. Off this gun. You get quite a barren hat with the ear flaps. what he's mine for, but like 98 degrees in a beanie. Yeah, I have the AC on, so it's not too bad in here right now, but some days. So just the lob you just shot. More like an ASMD with a really good fire dot. I have a mutator on that makes the gun itself apply bleach. So I can apply 4 different status effects with my current loadout. That's pretty cool. So a lot of my damage is just putting dots on and then cycling. Okay, so I need to try to get bottom right. If I put that there, I want you to block me with that one. Use that one. That's not the right one. I'm not trying to win that way. Max AoE damage perk, yes. Someone says dodge love. This is awkward. I need to... Like, I have no way of knowing which piece they're gonna move. Or at least, not consciously. Because I need to win with something there. So, they're blocking most of my win cons. Aggressively. If I move there, you're gonna trap me in the corner. Yeah. Now I lose. Morning, try time. How you doing? Got on break? And how are you? Morning, Urban Mac. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I'm trying to bait that one out of the corner. That's the hardest. At least you have, like, unlimited tries with this. Only mildly annoying if it doesn't go well. I'll go to the middle. Fuck. You fuck. So I lose. You practice more in order to become a masturbator. I don't know, J-Bridge. I'm masturbating as much as I can. They win. You're losing at Space Chess. It's tic-tac-toe. And I'm not losing because I'm that bad. I'm losing because this area is a grid of 9 rooms, and when I win, the rooms associated with the pieces that I placed, the positions that I won in, will open. I need to open the top right one, so I need to win with one of those combinations. Like, I'm not just trying to win; I'm trying to win a specific way. Like, I don't want to win this way. I could move that there and win immediately, but that's not what I need. I was hoping you would move the other way. So, like, it's consistent. If I try to do that, then they trap me. They know. AI knows that much. Needs you to not do that. Like, how do you make the AI fuck up? All the little quirky stuff in this game I haven't got to play yet, but I've seen. I can't wait. It's an awesome game. Real big fan. I don't want to move to that corner, because then I'm 2 moves away from winning. I want to stay 1 move from winning. But my only moves are that back there, that there, that there, that there. If I go there, then I'm 3 moves from winning. If I go there, that one's trapped, and then I can't win there. Yeah, that's not making me any progress. You move that for some reason. Okay, that'll do it. Cool. See, like, the only reason that worked is because it's stupid. Like, a human wouldn't have done that. I don't think. Let me not die here. That would be tragic. You will just throw in the game for you to get the exploring done.
Oh, that's it, huh?
I don't think you need to win. You think you just walk away from the board with the piece in the spot you want it. I did hear the door moving, so I think you're right. But that's not as satisfying. I like that I did it this way.
I like that.
Drip. Now, unfortunately, most of the armor sucks with this game. Ooh, this is actually not bad, though. I get extra weight to play with. Ooh. Ooh, that helmet looks cool, too. That's more armor overall than I had, I think. So before I was doing... doing this, right? 110.4. So that chest plate is just always better. The thing with gloves is they're all super fucking inefficient, except for trainer bracer, so I hesitate to put on anything but that. Any boots that weigh 17? Guess I could do a helmet that weighs 6. Elders. Elders are Night Stalker. That's more blight resistance. More fire while still having blight. I think we go with that. Yeah, I don't look shitty. That's cool. Extra weight to play with isn't as convincing an argument as you might think. I mean, that could be good in some contexts. Leveling up Archon, I see. Yeah, I've Archon at 10. I'm leveling Engineer. It's just currently Engineer is too weak on its own for me to level it without playing it as a pet class, and I don't want to play a fucking pet class. So I'm just doing Archon things with Engineer on. That's how I'm going about it. Engineering my fucking limit. Got him. That's a good one, Sora. Yeah, there's another item in here, but Wiki says you can only get it multiplayer. I kind of doubt that. But I also don't care enough to stay in here, so. I found a remnant. It's awesome, Spuggy. Really enjoy. Really enjoy. Great game. Probably my game of the year so far. It's between this and Resident Evil 4 Remake. It'll depend on post-launch cycle for each of them. I'll just look at escape out. Tried my first hardcore with the Engineer, though. Started to find that jump off the edge for the world boss fight under Rude. Oh, no. Still early in the game, first run. Game's very good. Edgy reminds me of Bard and seems dysfunctional. Edgy's got some really good stuff. Like, the trait is very valuable. And then you can do really good damage with it. It's just clunky. It's very clunky, and it seems to require a lot of investment if you're not playing it as a pet build. I know I keep stressing that, but I don't like playing fucking pet builds. Yes, Borderlands ruined that for me. So yeah, took longer for me to do that on stream than I thought, but yeah, that's the risk with running a Hellions mod. It is very good at one-shotting yourself. If I don't get up and roll immediately, I'm just dead. If I have any more damage than I do right now, then I'm dead. Like, if I put on Ring of Balance, then that kills me before I can get up. We were playing the first late last night. How you finding it so far, Tried Time? Is it to your liking? Was doggo class first? I think it was a mistake. Gave into the puppy. It seems like a good, like, learn the game class, but I do think handler is the weakest archetype overall. It's probably handler weakest, challenger second weakest, based on what I know so far. The only thing I really like about it is the revive. Yeah, the revive can be good.
I don't like the looks of this place.
So this is the clock tower. Cat, do not jump on my desk. Really enjoying it. That's awesome. It's really cool to see how hype people are for the second game in general, because the first game was super underground for the first couple of years. But this game has if I remember correctly, it's just had a streak of 100,000 concurrent players on stream, on Steam, which asterisk next to that, because I always want to mention that Steam player count is not a conclusive measure of game life or health. But for a game that was very underground, getting a sequel that has had as much mainstream success as Remnant 2 has is very cool. $80K currently? Nice. Challenger needs some source of gun damage to the gunslinger or hunter, but I see how pairing with those might be stupid. Well, with the damage formula testing that Prison's been doing, I don't think that range damage is actually that good. Like, damage stats in general aren't that great from archetype. Because the majority are just additive with each other. So you care more about the size of the number than what the actual stat is, and Challenger's got a good number. Now, it's not as big a number as, say, Hunter, because Hunter is silly, but it's got a good number. But Hunter also has more crit chance than Challenger does, and crit chance is a much more valuable stat. So it's like 10% range damage is about as valuable as 10% all damage, provided you're doing guns. If you're doing, say, status stuff, then it shifts, but... Class running currently, I am playing Engineer Archon. Hunter alone just makes your other class damage stat minimally impactful, take utility of some kind. Right, Hunter Medic, I think it's... Hunter Medic or Hunter Archon, I think, are the most globally powerful combos. But if you're doing specifically guns, then Hunter Invader is also really good. Hunter Gunslinger, of course, are excellent for guns. But I think for like an all-rounder build, you are most likely to be looking at Hunter Medic or Hunter Archon. Just being well-rounded. Guessing Archon is unlocked later using Alchemist Hand or later. Yeah. Archon is very hidden. It's the devs intended for it to be found through data mining, and it was. You need to have a very specific loadout. Like, you need every single skill, archetype, and equipped item you have needs to be a specific thing for you to be able to open the door that lets you go to a timed area that is a meme. It has a bunch of meme references that has Archon in it. It's a very hidden thing. It's hidden behind 2 other archetypes, story completion, a bunch of very specific items. I aimed that poorly. Trying to avoid looking stuff up, though. I didn't look anything up until after I completed first story playthrough. There's some stuff that you couldn't know unless you looked it up. But what I generally do now is if I go into a map that I feel has like something that can, you know, if I don't get something during, then I have to get another time, or a map that I've cleared before, I look to see what else is in the map that I might have missed. So just kind of go through once and then look at it type deal. Because there's so much stuff in this game that there's a lot of things you couldn't reasonably find on your own. It's like you have to try weird shit. Like one thing, for example, is actually, I can think of 3 separate instances of this. Timed events that you can only get an item during the event. So you need to just ignore the timer and just do something else. I can think of 3 separate instances of that. Is there secrets to look for in the first? Not as much. Not in the same way. Not really. There's alt kills, so like killing bosses in different ways still gives you different rewards. That's the core thing.
Oh, this place looks bad. Real bad.
Enemy type's so awkward. There's like different starting areas from what I hear. Yeah. You get basically where you start in each world, you have 2 different starts, and it'll determine like what areas will be available in your run. Up to the Crimson Prince, dude. Yeah, the Red Prince want to kill him the alt way for his crown. I have no idea how to get it. Yeah, you need to get an item from a different quest and then not complete that quest, and then you need to find an NPC that lets you turn that item into another item that you then have to kill him with. So you need a bunch of very specific things.
That is a lot of clocks.
briefly thought 917. That's 1017. Yeah, there's actually a bunch of instances in this game where you need to leave a quest unfinished to use the quest item somewhere else. There's a lot, actually. There's some constructed in such a way that there's items you can only get in story, and only if you got very specific events in your story playthrough. Like there's a relic that I really want. We might actually go for that today. But you can only get that relic if you get a certain combination of things. You need a certain event you need to get an item from Nerud, and then you need to bring it to a certain thing that you have a 50-50 chance of getting on Losam. And there's an item from Yesha that you can feed to that same thing as well. I don't have that item. I should get that. I should do a Yesha adventure. Hey, Vocal. How you doing? Invites endless replayability, which I love. Yeah, and that's before even factoring in adventure mode, which you can just play and it'll change up. And then there's all the different ways of going about build crafting. It's supposed to be 15. Sorry, capitalism. Back to the mines, huh, Nunu? Cool. Maybe if a Nerud biome happens before the Losam one, you have that item, should roll to the parish, else the RNG can get painful. Well, something I was thinking of, is there anything stopping you from, like, going and like checking one biome during the story and then going to check your other ones? It's like you don't have to complete say Nerud before you can just go to Yesha, right? Because you can just go to the other door in the labyrinth. I suppose the problem is knowing which one is which, but like just go check them all. I could put that quest item up there for the clock tower, but
Damn. Is it over?
I have no idea what adventure mode is. I haven't touched on one yet. So adventure mode basically lets you just reroll an individual world. You just do that. It's not campaign. You progress through everything. It's just, hey, randomize this world. And it's separate progression from your campaign. Morning, Jester. How you doing? Turns out I'm fucking stupid. That's fun. I don't think you're stupid. Or, you're fucking stupid. Who's stupid? Why are you fucking them? Are they cute? Spill the tea. They're a bit of a toxic relationship, to be honest. Yeah, that tracks. Considering you're, you know, calling them stupid. Would you gain from that, though, if it's separate progression map knowledge, I suppose? Well, you would be able to just play without overwriting your campaign. So, like, campaign is not a fixed thing. What you get in your campaign is not necessarily what someone else got in their campaign. Because the worlds can have different events. So it allows you to go for events that you didn't get in your campaign. Or events that you need to get again for whatever reason. Because, like, there are some items that require you to give up other items. So you can give up that item and then reroll adventure mode so that you can go get the item you gave up again. And that is, in fact, the only way to get certain items. Because, for example, world bosses are mutually exclusive with each other. You can't get Shahala and Talratha in one run. And you can't get both kills for each world boss in one run, because you can only get one of them. The Ravager, for example, has 4 different rewards, so you have to do adventure mode, or 4 separate playthroughs. And it's faster to do adventure mode than it is to do 4 playthroughs. Alright, I said yesterday I was going to get God of War today. It turns out reading helps. It's not actually a physical copy being sent, but a download code sent to me via mail days ago. Well, at least you can play. We're gamers, Vocal. We can't read. Doesn't make you not smart, just makes you a gamer. I guess I do have to go down that way. Okay. Yeah, alright. And another reason you wouldn't want to re-roll your story for all your various rewards necessarily is there's 2 areas that are only accessible in story. That each have some important things in them. So you sometimes you want to keep your playthrough in a state where you have access to those areas. So adventure mode allows you to re-roll the other places. Once I download 100 gigs. Ah, yes, modern gaming. I don't have this game on my SSD, and I really notice it on the load screens. But I didn't have room on my SSD for this game. Edward's thinking about all this reroll stuff, so I come here. You're very good explaining. Well, I try to be. I'm glad it came across clearly.
What is that smell?
I don't think I've had this event yet. I think the sidearm you're using needs a buff. Shut up.
Stranger, have you seen Drea? My wife.
I hate Enigma so much. I want to try out Nebula today. I just need resources. I'm playing a lot of D4. Wasn't expected to enjoy it as much as I do. I'm a sucker for build crafting. The build crafting in that game is real cool. But we were discussing this with Chadley yesterday. Unfortunately, it's just set up in a way there's no meaningful, repeatable content. It's basically Wonderlands without the Chaos Chamber. So, like, yeah, there's build crafting, but what do you do with it other than endlessly chase items? And, like, the answer is nothing.
You fought your way here, didn't you? Oh, please, will you look for her? I'd give anything. My fault.
Okay, let me actually look up, because I think this has multiple things. Harvester Reach. Shout out to the Remnant Wiki for actually being one of the few good wikis. It's definitely flawed. It's not infallible, but it still has more comprehensive information for both games than you would expect from a wiki page. Okay. Wait, there's an item you have to wait 90 minutes real life after hitting a switch to get? There's a few things like that in this game. Huh. Oh yeah, that's a grenade launcher in the pistol slot. Huh. Alright, yeah, there's a thing you gotta unblock a pipe and then wait an hour and a half of real time for the water to drain. You can turn off the game, it says, but others pretty good. Hope you're well too. Yeah, I can't complain. Well, I could, but I don't feel an urgent need to. There's a lot of stuff in this area. Okay. I'll have to full clear this. Aha, I knew this was a thing that was Nightweavers compatible. So, the quest item for the quest for this guy that I just talked to, I can instead give that to the Nightweaver's web to get a different item. Meaning you have to do this event twice to get both rewards. They're gonna add endgame content, but we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Considering they seem to have taken the side of the people who think that endlessly chasing an item rather than, build crafting and using the item and playing the game. Considering they seem to side with those people who get weirdly elitist about that shit. I don't know. I don't have a lot of faith in their priorities. They being the D4 dev team. Got bored about level 70. Yeah. I felt no desire to keep playing after that point. Displacer. Oh, triple. Luckily, I have a shit ton of dots. Ow. Oh. Well, I grabbed the loot. Got my solo final boss kill. Yo, congrats. Easier than I expected. Good fight. Yeah, once it clicks, it's not so bad at all. I'm telling you, sniper rifle's the way there. Who trends to sell hype? Hardly call that new. It's video games for at least the last 15 years. I'd say I'm gonna be a little controversial here, and I'm gonna say 10 years. I'm gonna say 2013 going into 2014 was when that started really noticeably shifting. Because 2013, we had based bangers like Bioshock Infinite, where they're like, I don't care what you want, I'm making this. And that game's fucking awesome. And people still complain that it's not enough like the other games. But no, they made it because they wanted to make that game. And I thought that was super fucking cool. Then 2014, you got things that started to be copycats of other things, noticeably, like Dragon Age Inquisition hopping on the open world train for no real benefit to the game at all.
Why? You went down there, did you? That's drink. So, here. Now, please.
So next time I get this event, I will not be giving him the item. Most of the difficulty for me in the final boss came from intimidation. Yeah, yeah. Once you just stop panicking, it's fine. Our 3 points still 100% hold, though. Yeah, too much red on red. And giving, like, a couple seconds of time to figure stuff out in the second phase would be more player-friendly. Baldur's Gate 3 releases this week. Need more time for games. Ooh, that's this week. I still haven't pre-ordered or anything. I didn't even pre-order this game. Well, I technically did, because I pre-ordered it like a couple hours before it came out, but it was in early access, so like I knew the game was good because people were already playing it. But like after pre-ordering Jedi Survivor and the launch state of that game performance-wise, I'm really hesitant to pre-order anything. Someone joined D4 for what it is. I'm certainly still disappointed in parts of what it isn't. It's firmly in camp disappointment for me. There's definitely things they did well, but there's too much that I've come to associate with Diablo that I had hoped for that wasn't there. I have a lot of egg on my face because I was like, you know, before launch, after playing the beta, I had a favorable opinion of the loot system as compared to other looters, and I have to eat my words on that. I am gonna have to eat my words. Hey, Cicada. It's been a minute. Hope you're well. Has Survivor been fixed by now? Yeah, it took them about 4 patches to get the game to a point where it felt playable, and they did those 4 patches in like 2 weeks. They're on like patch 5 or 6 now. The game works now. It's a good game. If it had launched in the state it was with patch 4, there would have been far fewer complaints about it. Because it's a good game. I gotta stop doing that. I forget that the radius on that hits me too. Ugh. I want to reference Assassin's Creed 3, which looking it up is 11 years now, so maybe 15's overshooting, and guessing someone's better memory than making reference something from 2008. What games came out in 2008? Fallout 3, Fable 2. Those were really notable good games from that year. What else was 08? Halo 3 was 07. ODST was 09. I don't think there was a Halo release that year. It was Call of Duty World at War was 08, I think. Force Unleashed. GTA 4. Okay, yeah. Resistance. Oh yeah, one of those IPs that people would struggle to recognize now, but it was the heat back then. Mm-hmm. Original Dead Space. Yeah, I always forget which year OG Dead Space was, because sometimes my brain tells me it was 07, but it was 08. Yeah, that would count as one of the major bangers that year then. Crisis 2 come out then. Crisis 2 is another one. It's like, what year was it? Because Crisis 2, running Crisis 2 at max settings is still a benchmark of like PC performance. Gonna play Baldur's Gate. Really excited for a behemoth of a game. Baldur's Gate 2 is one of my favorite games of all time, so I will absolutely be playing 3. I've been intentionally avoiding seeing as much as I can about it, since it's been in early access, because I want to play the finished game. So I'm very excited for it. Yeah, I will be playing it. I don't know if it'll be stream content. It's probably something I will be no-lifing at DGen hours off stream. People still use Crisis with benchmark. Yeah, yeah. You like PoE? I haven't played PoE. So death.
Holy hell.
Can't play Baldur's Gate because I have hair. I'm gonna shave your head so you can play it. Shave your head in your sleep. Then I'm gonna touch your bald. I'm gonna touch your bald so good. No, not again! Not again! I did it again. The same exact way. I don't learn.
Here they come.
Explored back there? I thought it did. I guess it's still red. I'll use self-control and not ignite myself again. Did you run away? Ran away. Where'd it go? There. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Ow. That overload hurt. I should be able to just continue this way now. This, that isn't saying discovered, but I definitely went back there. Okay. Let me climb up, game. Thank you. Like, if you could start as Archon after doing the annoying steps, unlock it, that'd be cool. You can do that. Once you unlock an archetype, your account has it. You can start as that class if you choose. Just gotta go around to get in there. That's great. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Means you have to only go through the tedium once. It also gives you some incentive to start new characters. I think that's like the only real incentive for new characters, just experiencing a fresh start with an archetype you couldn't have chosen before, you know? Oh, my turret went on cooldown without actually appearing. That was... Is it out of ammo? I guess it's like minimum ammo or something. Hi, cat. The cat. Look how cat he is. Right, cat? Cat, you're gonna cat the glasses off my face. Yes. Hi, buddy. Hello. Hi. You having a good day? I need to get back up there. Or do I? Having your 10 out of 10 cuteness, he's the best. Cat thinks he's a parrot. Sometimes he thinks he's a dog. We think Willow, our cat's broken. She's figuring out how to turn the shower on. Does she like water? Using a drink and she just stands there. Yeah, I had a cat that that loved to just be underwater with a running faucet, and he would just hang out under there. The bath faucet always dripped, even when it was off. He just loved hanging out under that. I wanted that to kill me. That's actually, there's a trait, I believe. What is the name of this thing? I didn't find a locked safe. I guess that's not in my version of the map. Cane strike. Oh. I'll get that next time. Him having near zero death penalty is good. Made all the better about how short the respawn time is. Yeah, I agree. So many stats, I have like 5. There's a trait cap, Spuggy, so it's not like I can invest into all of them, but you get traits unlocked by doing lots of different things, and each archetype has a trait granted by it that you unlock for investment when you're not that archetype by getting that 1 to 10. So, like, for example, long shot. This is by getting Hunter to 10, it becomes available to spec on other classes, but you get it maxed out for free as a 10 Hunter while you have the class spec. Jake, what are you doing? Stop it. Yeah, it doesn't even bother him anymore. He got used to it. He just looked at me like, you're a dick, and doesn't move. It works on Kevin, though, but Kevin's scared of everything. Jake, don't chew that. Alright, hopefully I don't die. 1 second. Jake, come here. Gotta stop chewing plastic. I'm putting a little because I'm trying to put you guys on a fucking diet. More specifically, Kevin, because he doesn't eat as much as you do, Jake, you fat fuck. But, like, you stay skinny and he doesn't because metabolism. I'm gonna pee while I'm off a bear bag. First character merged on my first run. I started as challenger, and then I ran mostly with medic. Challenger medic was what I did for like my first 10, 15 hours. A lot of spawns here. Hey Stump, happy Tuesday. Sounds happy with the survivability side of things. Yeah. Medic alone is just insanely sustainable. Now that I've played with other classes, I do think Challenger is less attractive than a bunch of the others for various reasons, but it's still cool. Dude's a gamer. Not spec for melee. That almost killed me. Ooh, having the spammable slow. That's It's real good. Hey, Caffeine. How you doing? Especially lower difficulties, medic sustain is amazing. You don't have Dragon Hearts to waste on trip damage. Yeah. And medic has a good damage passive as well. Like, it just does a lot of things well. It's quite interesting. Hey, newbie. How are you? Time for me to continue my binge of One Piece. You enjoy. I don't feel like going up there for that item. Take care, take care. You too, Jacqueline. We got Osmon's part on his retreat. I would really love to get the like the court event, because I want to get the Assassin's Dagger from that. Because I have Nimue here. Played Super Donkey Kong Country this weekend while on vacation. One of those classic games emulators have absolute blast. That sounds like a good time. Armentera shards for new season. What game? I'm lost. Episode 193 of One Piece. I've never watched One Piece. Oh, Scarlet Violet. Oh. I'm pretty set on Terra shards for the most part. There's a couple types that I could use more of. Like, you always need more water shards, right? But I'm mostly set. Oh, Monka. I guess I'm an overachiever. How you doing, Etrigan? Thank you for the 19 months. Water's what I'm farming. Yeah. Did I just resub last week? Yeah, maybe there was like maybe resub towards the end of that one. This is the beginning of this one. Sometimes it does that. I don't know. But yeah, you did. It just works. Oh yeah, newbie. When is DLC supposed to be out again? Did they just say fall? Because I keep forgetting. Ironborough. Is this the Asylum map? I feel like that means no port. Oh, Huntress. What's this map? Ow. Leave me alone! Yeah, I got poisoned. Okay. Interested Fall. I heard October. It's only speculation, I think. Fall is going to be so packed with game releases. Like, Cyberpunk DLC, Alan Wake 2, Scarlet Violet DLC, Spider-Man 2. People will still be playing Remnant and Baldur's Gate. Remnant's getting a DLC season. It might get DLC around then. You dream caught Huntress? Wait, that's a thing? So while she's sleeping, you dreamcatcher her? Yep. Well, I'll do that. Thank you. Did not know to do that. Does she still pop up? Despite me going down there? Hope she still spawns. I just bought the Cyberpunk bundle and downloaded the Alan Wake remaster in the last few weeks. Baldur's Gate 3 and why did I think Assassin's Creed? No, Armored Core 6. LOL. Are both games on a No Life or Remnant? Yeah. I'll probably be splitting my time between Remnant and Baldur's Gate until Cyberpunk comes out.
This isn't looking good.
Both in August would need more time. Yeah. I feel that. New Assassin's Creed game being $50 kind of worries me. There must be reason for the cheapness. I mean, they're just trying to keep the zombified corpse of that franchise alive. They did well with Origins. Oh, okay, wait, she's here. What happens if I use that? Leave me alone. Not trying to fight her yet. Reading.
It's over.
I guess it's just an alt kill. Okay. Checkpoint over there. Want that. Guess I'll grab the chest here too. Dots are good. I will use one card. Enjoyed the first Assassin's Creed enough to get hooked on it for years. Never bothered me. The first few games were good. It's just after Black Flag, it started getting questionable. Like, what, Unity, Rogue, Syndicate were just the era of real shit Assassin's Creed. Then they took a year off, pivoted to Origins, and then Valhalla is just Origins, but more. Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla are like a group. I guess this is like the quick slot this. Okay. We're into Mirage. Mirage is the new one. It's not out yet, Jaybridge. Almost died there.
Holy hell.
So instead of killing her while she's awake, we killed her in her dream? That's the alt kill? That's kind of cool.
Watch out! They're here!
Come on.
Outsiders aren't welcome here!
My tolerance for stealth in games is always low. Arkham's an example of what I can tolerate, but super moves don't sound appealing either.
Oh, I see the intruder!
I don't mind optional stealth. Like, if it's optional, sometimes I even want to do it. Like, I'm cool with it in the majority of the Mordor games. But examples of stealth I don't like is, for example, in Spider-Man. Insomniac Spider-Man. The Mary Jane missions. Fucking hate them. Because it's slow-paced, mandatory stealth. Just the... Doesn't seem like there's much in this area other than the boss, but that makes sense. Oh. Crack shot. Go from zipping around the city with the superhero to boring stealth. Yeah. Engineer 5. At least leveling is going somewhat quickly. There's more map up there. Tried to hit endgame once and didn't do it for me. Yeah, you can't really go loud in those games. No. Like Metal Gear and Dishonored are franchises like that where you technically can go loud for some of the game, but the game really doesn't like it when you do. Like, the game gets mad at you. Like, you get bad endings if you want to enjoy the combat systems in Dishonored, for example. Which, as much credit as Arcane gets for great game design, and they have some objectively awesome stuff within Prey and Dishonored, I think punishing you for using their combat systems is real shit game design. Drop Dishonored at the easiest difficulty because I don't like stealth. It's valid. Love to see a new Dishonored game. I would think that Arcane is gonna move something like that up their queue to regain some of the goodwill that was lost from Redfall. At least it's what I would do if I was them. Like, oh, people think we're shit now. Okay, what did we make that people liked? Let's make another of that. Deathloop was kind of a Dishonored game. Definitely similar vibes in some aspects, yeah. Redfall. You guys have no idea how many times for a window of like 6 months I was asked, "You excited for Redfall? You excited for Redfall? You gonna play Redfall?" I was like, no, doesn't look very good. Glad I did not get on that particular hype train. Still bummed about Forspoken, though. I was on that hype train. 2023. Can't trust a game release. How do I get out? I guess there's no natural exit to this. Huh. Okay. I guess I go to the ward and then I go to Ironborough. You ever pick up Forspoken or just say no to it? The PC specs are so ludicrously high, and also the game is massive in terms of storage, and also the reception to it was so shit that I haven't bothered. It's something I do still have an interest in trying for myself at some point. Like, there's a DLC out now too, but like, there's a lot of factors for why I haven't yet. $70 price tag, you get the playtest in. Yeah, yeah. That is the experience. Rumor mill is saying that the next Nintendo console is slated for late 2024, and that standard price tag at that point will become 70 to match the new consoles. So you remember when DS games were $35? Anyone remember that?
Better be worth my. What do you need?
You got AAA game content for $35. Familiar. Someone's very familiar to aid in combat. The familiar selects a random enemy within 10 meters and slashes through them for 25 damage each attack. Familiar will select a new target, the previous one dies last 15 seconds. Okay, another summon. So far, the summon mods I've seen are Root Tentacle, Familiar, Space Crabs.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
It'd make standard price $70 without new hardware. I don't. Maybe they did with some of the more recent ones. Was Tears of the Kingdom 70? Because I know Scarlet and Violet are 60. I want to upgrade this bow. I shouldn't put resources into this bow. Because I want to upgrade Enigma and Spitfire. So I want to try those. Or not Enigma. Nebula. Too much Enigma. Fried my brain. I'd also like to try Smolder. There's so many things I want to try, but the resource economy in this game is so fucked. Like, I don't have enough iron because I don't get basic iron anymore. I think I have to buy that from Cass. Here's what 70? Okay, yeah, so they did switch to $70 price point at some point in the last year.
God damn, it is you.
Opium doesn't suck, you're just not using right. Coombs, it was Optum. Coombs. No opium. Optimal. Well, actually, no Optimum either. It's just as shitty for your health as opium. It's not for legal purposes. Optimum is worse than opium.
Stop by anytime. You know where to find me.
How can a rest assured? Keep your wits about you.
I think the 2023's releases of their disappointment, going back to my 4 to 5 year delay on buying games. I was happier then. I think with how short game content cycles are nowadays, loading screen, any game without a season pass usually gets like a 6 to 8 month like maintenance cycle where they'll patch it and it's, you know, after that point it's good to go. Yeah, so I don't think you need to go 4 or 5 years because they just don't maintain games that long, provided they're not live service or, well, actually live service games don't last that long either. And that's something the live service fans don't want to talk about, but the number of successful live service games that receive updates for longer than, say, 2 years is single digits. It's a single digit number. All the other ones are season pass model. Now, some are both live service and season pass model. But recurring season pass model, like Rainbow Six Siege and Destiny 2, where you buy a new season every fucking year.
This sunshine.
Increases weapons reload speed by 4% for each enemy killed when reloads, lasts 15 seconds, max 5 stacks. Goes up by 0.3%, so you get up to 7% per enemy killed. That's 35% reload speed if you were to kill 5 enemies before having to reload. So I guess Enigma. Decent on Enigma, but for Mutator slot, that's just not competitive enough, I don't think. Time Wave is surprisingly good. You get more duration. That's good. I don't think it's necessary to level for how I'm using it right now. Transference would be okay. I think I do want more momentum, because crit is just such a good stat. I want to try failsafe as well. For when I eventually do melee, shield breaker is going to be something I try. Although steadfast seems optimal for actually delivering the damage. Had a friend in college at a freshman hall who was offering me opium with my weed. Later got busted among a 25-person drug ring. Ugh. You never know what people are up to. Oh yeah, I should try the bow. Open mod slot. Wonder how the mod gen on the bow is.
Good for big game, but not so much wild.
Oh yeah, you get a damage bonus for perfectly timed shots. Tap for less damage. Charge up pulls for that amount. A lot of ammo. Let's see. Mods make these things look so cool.
Guns at Brabus sells are better for killing.
Look at the different appearances. Yeah. Cool stuff. Player. Oh, the animation for that is so cool. I guess the... Okay, so it takes longer to redraw an arrow when you switch to your mod than it does to change to the mod when using a gun. See how long that animation is? And this is with Archon speeding up the animation, I believe. Interesting. Mod gen seems very good, though. Astral Barrage doesn't... Astral Burst, rather. Doesn't take a lot of mod power, so... Interesting. Wait, how does this look? Beambo! I have to use that for the shitpost. It's so silly. Why do I like that so much? Charge speed for bows. Considering how fast this thing gens mod, like, it's not as fast as, say, a shotgun, but it's got better range.
Maybe just need to go see Red.
Does this have drop-off? Doesn't seem to have bullet drop. Kind of surprising. If it does have bullet drop, it's got to be extreme range. Laser bow? Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't seem to have arrow drop. Projectile is honestly faster than a lot of guns, too. These are good damage numbers for a +3. Huh. High crit chance. Yeah, 10% base. Seems really good. The bow seems genuinely like a high quality weapon. I'm looking forward to leveling that. Primary objective is there. I feel like you're wrong about that adventure mode quest indicator, but we'll see. We'll fuck around and find out. Or to future streams where you pull out your bow, pull back the string, and a laser comes out of the unmoving arrow. Use that bow primarily, lots of fun. It seems quite good, yeah. I see the appeal. Ah, it sends me back to the regular iron barrel.
Don't let them pass us!
Ow.
Bullet's got your name on it.
Wait, you still get to fight the hunters normally? That's... I wasn't prepared for that at all.
Yeah.
I thought me killing her in the dream meant that she was, dead, but guess not. It confirms if you die in your dream, you don't die for real. Just wanted that to show up on my map. Not gonna go in there yet. Deal with hunters first.
Outsiders, get 'em!
I don't know where she runs other than the spot where she sleeps. I don't actually know where Huntress is right now. Doing on scrap. Not great. I attempted to do a couple adventure modes like real quick. Just blitz through areas with Explorer on. Add out my scrap numbers, but eh. I'm having fun just playing this adventure all chill like. I've been live almost 3 hours. And, this one adventure. Guess I'll check her normal hangout. Yeah, I haven't opened that gate from this side, huh? Figure out a way to save the man from being burned alive. Yeah. Just don't let the fire touch him. I did get that one. Oh no. I was gamered. Well, I got where I was trying to go. Anyway.
There they are!
Is this projectile the new fish? Yes. Hey Viper, how you doing? Viper, I have a fun new gun. Ready?
He's been invaded!
Fun, yes. Gun, no. I mean, it's a gun. This is where it wants me to be. There's that side dungeon over there. Let's see what's in here. Is this great sewer? It says gun when he means the mod, don't worry, he's fine. Well, the gun itself is good too. It's easy to aim. So I like it. But the mod applies fire and does a lot of damage. Yeah, it's great sewers. And the mutator I have on it makes it so the gun applies bleed. So I cover all elements of dot. I guess I don't have defrag, but like that's not a dot. It's just a, yeah, dot build. Seen signs of stress, which isn't good. Working on myself. Proud of you. Keep it up. You're doing a great job. Chat, I'm making salmon BLTs for dinner tonight. Very excited. Never heard of salmon BLT? It's a BLT and you put salmon in it. It's pretty straightforward. But it's really good. Had it at a restaurant once and became my obsession. Works well with chicken too if you're not a salmon person. SBLT, BSLT, BLST, BLTS, where's it go? I'm inclined to say SBLT. But we need to check if any of those acronyms are for problematic things. Because we don't want to end up in a similar scenario to, like, you know, abbreviating cyberpunk can make people look at you sideways. Or a burger. Wait, that is just a baconator. BSLT pronounced B-slut? Yes. Yeah, I'm making B-sluts. I like that. Well done, loading screen. It's cemented. Remember the time Activision tweeted about getting cheaper God points? Unfortunately, they saved a few characters. Or COD points, yeah. I don't know why I thought that said God points. Yeah, yeah. Odd points. Yep, 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 yep. Yep. With competitive Pokemon, it's you accrue challenge points to qualify for major events. And yes, they abbreviate it.
You. Yeah, you. Come here.
Let me actually see if there's anything I need in this area. Ooh, there's armor. Monster in the Drain. Okay, so I need to stand near drains. For fashion, you know? I didn't think that would work. Thoughts on enemy status effects? I don't know what a lot of them even do. So, like, I don't know what suppression does. Curse is fine. There's counterplay to that, and curse can even be beneficial depending on what you're doing. It's pretty easy to get bleed and fire resists on at least the armor I have available, so that's not a problem either. I haven't been corroded very often. Overload is very threatening. That can be annoying in some fights, like Bloat King. That all the statuses? Root rot. Root rot, you know, is what it is. I do kind of miss radiation from the first game. It was a cool implementation of a status effect. I'm glad there's no cryo. That's cool. There we go. There's a lot of events in this game where you just die. fair, I haven't felt threatened by them so much. I'd rather focus on armor points over bonuses. Yeah,
My lucky day.
I optimized for armor, and then, like, I wanted to have a decent spread of resist, prioritizing bleed and fire, because those are the most common that enemies try to put on me. Having more shock resistance would be good, though. I've been thinking about that. 21 weight chests, 11.7 helmet, that's not great. 17.10, I think there's a bunch of 17.10. Yeah, like that's 17.8. Inefficient boots. And then just straight up worse gloves than trainer bracers. So not a good armor set. Fashion wise, that jacket's not bad though. Yeah, we still run with this. 132 armor right now because engineer. Engineer do be bulky. Enable stamina regeneration during melee attacks at 20% of the normal rate. Oh, that's so good, actually. That's so good. Yeah, when I play melee, I'm going to use that. I guess I don't have the wisp thing in me anymore. That's fine, I've done that event enough times. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need in this area. Yeah, I have everything. Cool. Cool, yeah. And the amulet over for this area? Yeah, I did. The second time I went in here, I handed over the amulet I had after spawning in the one for the reward, because they just drop it on the ground. You don't pick it up. So, like, I gave it to him and then just picked up the one that was on the ground there. Oh, it worked out nicely. How does player power feel versus enemy power? Disregarding enemy anomalies like Enigma. Depends on what you're doing. But player power feels pretty good in terms of damage output. I'm playing on veteran. There's 2 difficulties higher than this. But I'm playing on veteran until I have all the items I'm really after, and then I'll probably just hang out on Nightmare as my default state of being. That's what I did in Revenant 1. I played on hard until I got everything gear-wise that I was after, and then I just played Nightmare. Occasionally did APOC, but for the most part, Nightmare was my comfort zone. Oh yeah, I could have just traveled. I don't scrap. Okay, I guess. If that hits anything. Yeah, it did. Home stuff. All these these area transitions are starting to make the memory leak act up. I don't think it's just dying. I think it's any kind of map reload. Although frames are a little better in this map. Maybe it was just that area. Let me look up this area. Anything to look out for? Burden of the Divine. Be fun for medic stuff. Yeah, avoiding Stone of Malevolence because it's OP. Not really needed. Meridian can be in here too. So Meridian can be in either of the sewer maps. Okay. Just don't quite know what to look for. I guess I check each of these drain areas. Like the enemies in this area and the boss in this map are one of the reasons I want more chakras. Take a look at armor options when I'm back in town. I think I'm okay with losing a couple points of armor to get some of that reds. Oh, my turret blocked it. Body blocked by my own pet. Common pet build L. Engineer, as clumsy as it looks, it is very awkward. Like if you want to use the gun, like the turret handheld, it's so incredibly awkward. Putting it down's a little easier, but it's not what I would call intuitive.
Damn, is it over?
The passive benefits of the class seem quite good, though. The armor effectiveness trait, very strong. Very good damage mitigation. The perks only really help engineer itself with the exception of the skill damage, but since I'm using Havoc form, then skill damage is good. I haven't looked at Flamethrower yet. Doesn't really tell you base damage values or anything. Guess maybe Flamethrower gives me an option for applying burn if I didn't want to use a Hellion anymore. Why do I not want to use that? I guess what I could do is I could go back to running like Twisted Arbalest and just use Flamethrower as my close quarters weapon.
Well, at least that's over.
I hate this stupid fucking boss. World King sucked. Maybe we found an opportunity for Turret to shine. Copium. Like, I only hate Bloat King because it's awkward, not because it's difficult. It's just a fucking annoying arena. Elemental resist, you fuck. Ow. That hurt. I didn't mean to fall down here. That could be really bad. How's the pet AI? There's some enemies it just doesn't know what to do against. You know, to be expected. I'm a fan of pet builds, they usually are a pain. Yeah. No different in this game. There's a bunch of bosses that like that one for example. The dog companion isn't doing anything there. There's a couple of ranged pets. But like the melee ones aren't doing anything in that fight. And there's a bunch of fights like that where the boss in question is just out of reach. The AI, I haven't seen it do anything stupid like Black Pet level of just sit in a corner or anything, so that's good. Trying something different this time. Not going for that one. I'm looking at a different one because I want to see what happens. I've never tried to go into this one before. Loot. Is it loot? Oh, I guess it's not loot. I guess it is just... Oh. Oh, it's this. Okay. Sorry to bother you. Ow, you hurt. Luckily, Havoc form is OP as fuck. Oh, new mutator, Misfortune. Ooh.
Oh, glad that's over.
What'd that do? Is it a melee mutator? Yeah. Increase melee damage 5% for each unique negative status target suffering from. Ooh. So, does that include slow and defrag? Because it applies slow, so I would think that its presence there means... Okay, so that's what? Slow, defrag, erosion, overload, fire, bleed. Have 6 different ones? So it's up to 30%? Right? What was the value on that? Oh, no, sorry, I was... No, wait, hang on. Where is it? There it is, yeah. So, depending on how much that scales per, that could be a lot of melee damage. Interesting. Need your assistance? I feel like I should be scared, but what's up? Base for my hands on, waiting for Amazon to deliver the accessories. Oh, it's nail related. Cool. 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 Cool.
Maybe I should check out that mural again.
Okay, so this does mean no Nightweaver, which unfortunate. I still need the Nightweaver alt kill. That's an alt kill that requires aiming, so I don't know. Maybe that one's not for me. Need to look more at my side dungeons. Because I want the court event. That would be real nice. Engineer 6. Am I safe in this corner? Okay, let me look. Oh, nice. I mean, why not do just the same color? Yes, I stabbed myself with them. Wouldn't expect anything else from you. I don't like it. Oh, valid reason. Okay, prevention 6. Ooh, skill critical chance there. Heavy weapons gain weak spot damage. Interesting. Yeah, that's a huge jump. That skill crit chance Havoc form, though. That's a little spicy. I'm sure lots of people have done Havoc form builds, and I've seen what min-maxed Havoc form does. It's a bit rude. I'm getting the hang of these maps. Figuring out how to navigate effectively. still need to level up a bunch of archetypes. Still don't love engineer's skills, but like the passive benefits of the class are very, very strong. Go back upstairs, but I'm checking out over here. Yeah, it just leads. It's that way. I'll need to double back and come back to this room, but
Okay, this is it. I don't like the looks of
it's
this.
just this actually.
Looks like it's missing a piece.
May as well slot that in. I don't know if I do this yet, but I'm definitely gonna go in and get the fast travel. I really want the court event, because I want to get that assassin's dagger. Because then I need to take that to Nimue and craft it into an actual usable weapon, and then I need to get Red Prince and fight him and get the killing blow with that. Let's see, do I have any side dungeons I haven't discovered this adventure? Yes, yes I do. Let's go back outside and I'll just retrace my steps. Let's do it the organic way. I want lunch, but I don't want to make anything. I have a ton of leftover curry. Came out okay. Came out okay. The consistency is a little off. It's not as thick as I wanted it, which I think I used too much water. Because I used a lot more brew than I normally do. But it still came out a little watery. Not much. It's like a tiny bit. But I think I used too much water. That's what happens when you fucking eyeball everything. Sometimes it's not quite correct. turrets can damage you, I forgot about that. At least they're good at cleaning up flying enemies. Chest. Where am I trying to go again? Yeah. I guess in the normal palace map there must be a side dungeon that I missed. Oh, hey, simulacra. Exploration worth it. Very worth. Oh yeah, there's more there. Why was that not fall damage? No, that just goes. Game seems pretty inconsistent in terms of like, hey, this is high enough to damage you. I actually go back to the ward. So I think it's been 30 minutes. I can check Cass's inventory, see if she has anything interesting. Then throw a couple upgrades at my bow. Working on bow and nebula.
Well, look at
You don't have anything? Okay, fine. You need more iron, so give me that.
your debt's still at 2 now. Remember that.
I love the War 13 music. Composers went off on this game. And the previous one. Okay, plus 20 bow. Very nice. Burned through almost all my scrap, but still cool. Guess I'll start throwing levels at Nebula now. I guess having failsafe to 10 for this beam would be... Well, how am I doing on Luminite? I can actually afford to sell a bunch of that. Yeah, let's sell some Luminite so I can do some more upgrades.
You're back.
Now, of course, I'm going to want Luminite next time I'm here. So I should really be patient and just get more scrap, but it's me. Chat, it's me. think I'm gonna do that.
Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
What a quality.
I forgot I'm still working on momentum as well. I can slip my focus. I know where a lot of the aberrations are now, so it's easier for me to get the corrupted luminite. Oh. 1,000 damage on the perfect time shot. Or no, that wasn't the perfect, that was just full charge. 1,000 damage. Try feedback on this, see how feedback works with the beam. Yeah, I think failsafe better. Weapon. I can mess around with Slayer. We'll do a little bow. As a treat. Maybe not with the small bow. As funny as the beam is, I do need some specific investment for that to not be a stupid idea. Overflow could be decent here. Although, optimally, I should probably do Hot Shot, so I'm still applying burn somehow. I could try Witchfire. That seems like a not fantastic idea, though. I guess Blood Draw, because I'm not doing bleed anymore. Okay. I expect to die a lot more with this stuff. So 2 more side dungeons. Oh yeah, that Ahsoka show starts in 3 weeks. I don't know why I'm bothering to be excited for any Disney content anymore. Marvel stuff sucks. Star Wars stuff not named Andor sucks. Is there more side stuff? No, because that's just, Gilded Palace. Here. Or, Gilded, whatever the fucking thing is. Got to ask how was vacay. It was good. It was good. It was good. One of those where it's, you know, hard to come back. That was just, had a good time. There's still one area. What did I miss? Vaquaction? Vaquation? Wait, if it quag in here, I'll find it. Yeah, sometimes there's difficulty fitting. I'm thinking about doing a story mode reroll because I want a specific heart. Anyway.
How? I am Numue. Still, it's so then.
Anyway.
You... Numue.
Yeah, I don't have the stuff to craft those. I mean, the fact that you sell these is actually quite nice.
The imposter...
Okay, yeah. She will send you to the Nightweaver if you, never tried jumping down there before. She'll send you to the Nightweaver if you, have that version. Of the world, but I do not. And I guess over there? Like, the world map was implying that I have another side dungeon somewhere. It's just I don't know. I don't know where. Yeah, I gotta use the hole. I'm surprised that's staggered. Bow has good stagger, huh? Huh. That's actually really good to know. The bow staggers things very well. I like that I look decent now. This armor combo doesn't look terrible, but it is for function over fashion. Optimize weight. Good resist spread. I wish I had more shock resist. But... what did that miss? There's unexplored. That door's not open, is it? Yes. Okay. The jester area and version without the jester. I didn't mean to do that. At least the checkpoint's right there. I'm gonna have to really pay attention when I eventually do hardcore in this game. There's so many things to fall off of. No last portal is, we find it on your own. Yeah, feel free to let me know. I appreciate you asking, though. Good etiquette. Yeah, feel free to let me know. Goes up there. Library room with the main path portal, second floor, jump on the bookshelves. I thought I went in that one already. But yeah, I know where you're talking about. We'll check. Yeah, I thought I went in that one, but maybe my memory is doing a me. You're probably right. I trust you more than my memory. Yeah, you're right. Cool. Thank you.
That was rough.
I don't know if it can be in this version here, but I would love the court. Just chest there, whatever. Archetype level slow. Court? Court? I want that assassin dagger.
Here they come.
Is this the one with the ribbon? This map? Imagine remembering details about the game you've put 105 hours into in a week. Fucking imagine. gear for this. Probably died to this guy. Can I just Havoc form to safety? Ah. That does make this easier. Turret, stop shooting me. I'm friend. Yeah, okay. A tiny area. Yeah, and you can't dodge in the water, so like you optimally fight him in that room or in the hallway. If you're an invader, you can just kind of blink around in the water and it's fine, but I can use Havoc form to move around still, so that's good news. Not a lot of scrap and breakables, but every little bit, you know? Turret. This fucking turret, man. Alright, let me not actually use that shitty weapon. I gotta use something reasonable. Using the chains and the bow is just too slow here. For me doing beam engineer shit. I'll blow myself up with that, but... Witchfire? No, I don't trust myself. Do this. Am I Gambler? I don't like Gambler here. Oh, Gambler. I don't need to kill this guy, completely optional. And I could switch to a class loadout that makes it not stupid, but I do want to fail with Engineer until I don't fail with Engineer. That makes sense. Turret strats, turret positioning, that stuff. So delayed. me too many tries, but see, he learns. Slowly, but he learns. Get another flail level for free here. It's not free, it took a few lives, but...
Not bad.
Okay, so if I want that Assassin's Dagger, I am gonna need to reroll. Sure. Again. I think maybe, since I need to reroll story to get, that heart. Maybe I just hope for it in story. Hey Swin, how you doing? Okay, yeah, we'll go kill Phelan. Slightly easier fight than Farron for my choice of weapons. At least based on how it went yesterday. Here, where are we? Just out of that wall. Okay. Yeah, it's not for that area. Okay. Scrap I got. Oh yeah, I recouped the scrap somewhat nicely. And I did sell a lot of Luminite, but we got some back. Okay. Malefic Gallery, right? Yeah. We'll do Malefic. I'll run to the bathroom. Figure out if I'm gonna do something for lunch. Probably not. Do I reroll story? I have to go through like levels. know what I'm doing now. On the other hand, I am stupid.
Yet. Pathetic. None was too good enough.
Oh, okay. What lit me on fire? Take two. Probably have my experience thing that I bought 2 sessions ago popped.
I fear in the Almighty.
Ow. Maybe need a different heart for this one. Yeah, I'm not running an actual healing heart for that. Ugh, that's fine. Havoc form doesn't help me in that phase. I guess none of my weapons do. I'm putting Enigma on him would. Oh. Live and learn.
A pity. This is not as interesting as I thought.
as difficult as I made it out to be. I think I'll be able to put another level or two into Nebula. Once I get Nebula leveled up, I want to try running with that instead of Enigma. Although, then I end up with Corrosive Redundancy, though I suppose that frees up my my necklace to not use that amulet for the Corrosive Nova. But I love my Corrosive Nova. It's so good. What am I doing on almost 7 engineer? Need more forged iron. I haven't run out of that in a while.
Be safe out there.
Oh yeah, I wanted to investigate getting more shock resist. So, knotted grooves don't give me any. 2614's decent efficiency-wise. I could go down to Survivor leggings and get 1. I could do Space Worker and get 3. That would free up 7 weight. Any gloves for 10? Exactly 10. My gloves are 6. Probably scale up the helmet. Just here's the problem. Like, Trainer Bracer is so much more efficient for armor per weight. The glove slot than anything else, so I'd probably be increasing weight in the helmet. Which 12-6 on Elders with 3 fire resist is like real good. So that looks like shit. I don't want to look bad. I'll look at least okay, you know? Go Space Workers, which is 6-3. Frees up 3. I'd just be going 6 gloves. Meh. Void is a little too heavy. It put me at 49 weight taking off the gloves. And that's losing what little shock resist I have. I go to Night Stalkers. I lose 1 armor, but I lose 1 armor and 2 fire resist, but I gain 1 shock. I don't think that's worth. I get 1 extra blight resist, but yeah, I still don't think that's worth. Min-maxing resist versus armor versus weight. Shit, most players will never even look at because it barely matters. Bandit has some really favorable resists here, though. The 3 blight is nice. For 3 weight. Yeah, I can't see a way to get a more favorable outcome with what's available here. I guess 4 weight frees up 2, 5 gloves, but no, this is still just better. Still simply better.
Hey,
Do you have forged iron? Take your entire
you know
stock.
where to find me.
I think that's forged iron that I sold her. 7 Nebula.
You know
Scrap.
where to find me.
I don't know. 922.
This better. Come on.
A lot of consumables now. I could pad that out more by playing Explorer more. I have a lot of heart and iron. I don't think I need that much, so we're gonna sell some. Sell like 100.
Okay, we're done.
Anything you...
Still need 500 scrap more to get Nebula to
You
10.
know where to find me.
You. What you got?
I'm kind of glad that I've been able to keep up simulacrum-wise. I've been very fortunate in finding those out in the world.
Okay, that's all you get.
Oh.
Bye now.
Be safe
Okay,
out
plus 10 Nebula. So for the first time in a while... What Enigma? You imagine? But the mod on this is really good. It's a returning mod from the first game. Name is slightly different, but it's a returning mod. Question is what mutator is optimal here. I would think failsafe would probably be best case. I don't know if Twisting Wounds works. I guess for now I would put feedback. Oh, momentum. Momentum would be good. I'm doing Gambler, so Gambler momentum. Okay, so because I'm doing that, I'm going to force myself not to use Toxic Release Valve. Ugh. Ugh. Spirit Wisp Amulet should work out well when I'm not using my gun, not using my turret, and it should give me much better uptime on Havoc form, provided I use appropriate mods. Actually managed to be productive, get some stuff done. Now my head is mush. It do be like that. It really do. Your body's punishing you for not being useless. Just fetish. I'm not on top of getting charged melee. It's enough for that. Amulet is such a powerful slot, but there's a lot of competition, honestly. Probably a healthy way of doing it. Neck coil does seem like the play here. See how that plays out. Although, do I have anything that's favorable for crit stuff? Shields. I guess the gunfire security lanyard would be good for Nebula. Indignant fetish is always good. Increase mod duration. That'd be good for Nebula's mod, but not for the other one. And it would lower my uptime on some of the when activating a mod effects that Archon has. Ultra King Sigil's an option. It's mod damage, and then I could put on Faerun and Phelan Sigils. I should favorite that so it doesn't get lost in my list again. I really like Rangefinder. Get a kill to get range damage and firearm range. Stacks up. Yeah, that's a very competitive slot. Okay, so if I do that there, I don't currently have a way of applying Overload. Even though Havoc Form does shock damage, it doesn't do Overload. Which is weird. I mean, I guess that's a balancing thing. Not that Havoc Form needs to be stronger. The Aaron Phelan sigils are this. Oh yeah, I need to get those again, right? Actually, that means I need to... I forgot that I need to do that. I wonder if... Despite the fact that I didn't talk to you before I killed the guy, I wonder if he'll still give it to me. One part of the assignment left, but I'm done with the ray tracing through today. W. Big W. We didn't discuss it beforehand, but I'm gonna need you to reward me.
Welcome. I am this, and you of all creatures. Here, you may go.
Ah, yes. Okay. Thank you. Melee damage generates additional mod power, and then the other one is, I think, skill damage. It's mod power, something like that. Like if I was to run this, yeah, per sigil equipped. So if I equip them both, then I get 100% extra effect, but I'm not really meleeing. If I equip one, then I get 50%. Let's, Hey, Viper, thank you for the 20 bits. I appreciate it. Written weak spot from Faerun's sigil. Let's see. With a 50% bonus, 15% additional mod power from crit and weak spot hits. If I'm doing Gambler, then I'm not getting the weak spots. What? That seems good, although Malevolent, what's it? It's just better than that, huh? And it doesn't eat my, I don't think I have it. And it doesn't eat my amulet slot. Okay, well, still, nice to have. Glad I did that before I reset. Okay, one more thing. One more thing. Do I do anything else with Severed Hand? Yeah, no, I just do that. Eat your what slot? My my butthole. I don't know. What did I say? My stomach is growling something awful. Ugh. I think it's because my body knows that there's food. But, like, I'm busy. Sit in here. I moved away from the mic a little bit. Okay, reroll adventure mode. What do I still need from adventure? There's a few things in Lossum I still want. I still need 2 of the Ravager kills on Yesha. I did get the Shahala Al kill in the route. We'll do Yesha. And Grove start. Yeah, I don't need the Red Throne anyway. I've done 2 of the 4 outcomes there. Right now, I've done 3 of the 4. Gotten the seal. Gotten jailed. I haven't given her the seed.
Wow. What is this place?
Yeah. Hello, friend.
Right now. What? If it seeks to save the beast, what the word? Or pray. Take what it.
You got anything in your inventory? Just consumables.
Use it in good health. Think of this old vault.
Okay, so I need to ingrain in my mind that I'm not using Enigma. I'll be happier for it. Should also keep an eye out for a Blood Moon so I could grind out more Blood Moon Essence. Ow. Fuck. Hate the putting down your turrets, which is your weapon. Weird and Bad. And since Weird and Bad was my nickname in high school, I feel it should be changed so I remain unique. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. So many things I didn't mean to do there. engineer's so fucking clunky. We go again. Can't mantle that. Today I learned. Lunch is over, machines need kicking, hope the ant killing goes well. Thanks for hanging out, Nunu. I probably won't be going much longer. I'm starting to get very hungry. Appreciate you being here. I know for a lot of you, Remnant, or watching me play Remnant isn't the most interesting thing, but yeah, I enjoy it. Only a matter of time before we get back to the usual of, you doing shit in BL3 no one was curious about except for me.
I'm glad that's over.
Did I just have perma uptime on this fucking thing? Really, what's happening? Damn near. Guess I could get a free level on Sorrow if I... Well, it's not free. I have to give her, Ayla's tier. But... eh. The name of the game is Resources again. I have more mutators I want to max out. I need Illuminite and Corrupted Illuminite and Scrap for that, and that's a lot. I would throw on Explorer, but I'm also trying to level archetypes so that I can get better relic fragments. Luckily, this is all just one-time grind. But, like, this isn't an endless grind like a looter shooter.
Seen anything like this before.
Engineer 7. I guess Nebula doesn't maybe conflict with Toxic Amulet, as long as I'm not shooting the Nebula's main fire. That's the only point at which it starts conflicting. Fuck you, wildlife. Yeah, I could go for the heart down there for some relic dust, but meh. Pretty sure that's the heart. Might be simulacrum up there. Guess I should check. Yeah, I guess Nebula Arbalest would be a good combo. Because you got multi-target covered with the Arbalest, and then you could just have Nebula out doing its thing. The Swarm. It's probably pretty good. I could try that. Can I do Slayer here? I'm kind of tempted to failsafe again. Organizer. I'll do feedback. This Dorito.
Here we go.
Also looking forward to when they make it so 8-point books, if you scrap, it'd be a real pog. I went full circle. That's why I was confused. What did I get from that last engineer? That's a lot of skill damage. That's a lot. I do like that each of the classes has a relic use perk. Some of them are definitely more useful than others. Like, I'd say Challengers is kind of scuffed compared to the others. But pretty good stuff. I guess Handlers isn't fantastic either. I put the war funding on people in this game. Spire Bounty Hunter action skill. I've not played enough Saltspire. You're gonna have to explain that. How you doing, Snow? Gun pretty much always hits for damage cap at least 4 times. Gunslinger has what are effectively action skills. Where if you tap the button, then you shoot out. You unload a 6-shooter, auto-targeting any enemies in your line of sight. Shooting 6 times, it'll distribute them among enemies. Or you can hold down the button to aim it manually and do one really big shot. And you can hit real hard with that thing. Actually using different weapons today has been pretty poggers. Basically doing a Remnant 1 build right now. Swarm with ricochet rifle. Which boss is that? Hey, which boss am I looking at? Oh, is this the crab one? Please no. Oh no, no, it's this. Okay, this is fine. Actually, I want to go back to... Aviform, you okay? Oh, okay. turret's actually put in some work right now. Okay, found a rhythm, I think. Turret plus swarm while I do my thing. Thinking maybe I still do want the bleed on this. I'm still alive. Yeah.
Well, at least that's over.
I think I do want... I kind of want Farron's... Phelin's sigil? No, Farron's. I want Farron's sigil. Because that's good with Gambler and if I did Winter King. But if I did, like, Jester's Bell instead... Mess around with Jester's Bell. It's skill cast speed. But I think if I run too much skill cast speed... There's an issue right now where if you run too much skill cast speed, Havoc Form stops doing damage because it overflows. Just don't want to hit that point.
Hermit packs up north, faithless, and yet two packs up. Perhaps if it take the north, I think many of these, if it there are yet tales of Yesha, what are the pack? Oh, it 1 week, a few 1 week for if
So this person has a lot of dialogue. You get something for listening to all of it, but I've gotten that once. I don't know if I give it to you again. I don't remember what it was either. Like a lot of lore dump.
Those who yes, what for the dough we had what she and but she to her she none among them
Very wordy.
fast she had but then this the Venus rose to power but the red in the jungle it's a fact and yet met in this fight meant to now she had been
Lore dumps hold remnant players hostage for loot.
for years.
It's true.
But it was no play on with great sheep water, but not no. It was the fourth date.
I can think of 3 separate characters that are like this.
It was for the it was balance return. It the ape load even a pack.
And then one of those characters is multiple times over. Different rewards for how much of their shit you listen to. You have a lot to say, my dude. Like, this is with me skipping the dialogue. Imagine listening to all of this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I got this crap. Yeah, thank you for giving me whatever you just gave me. That was not worth sitting there mashing spacebar for 2 minutes. Let's tell me more of those proper nouns. Gotta stay hydrated. That was a lot. Two dialogue resets, maybe he's an infinite money farm. Technically, I guess. Thanks for testing. I'm gonna go ahead and delegate that one to you. I mean, you can thank me for delegating to you, so I will take credit once you do it. But yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. Yeah, I think this is awesome. You two both have my gratitude. At least the damage formula in this game is not very cursed. It's most shit's just additive with each other. Makes it straightforward. The curse thing is hidden values on melee weapons and such. Oh, imagine that. Yeah, melee weapons having different damage multipliers for different attack animations is the cursed shit here. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me today. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. As usual, you know, I'll decide what I'm streaming tomorrow 5 minutes before I click go live. It'll be either Remnant 2 or Borderlands 3. You know, I never know until I do it. Anyone live that I feel like rating? Pascaroni and Cat are on BL3. It's on BL3. D2H on 2. Sandwich on TF2. Let's raid. Not even curse, just unclear. All followed clean curse from what I tested. Oh, that's cool. It's just hidden. Lovely. Cat's been live 7.5 hours. Maybe we don't raid Cat. Pascaroni's only been live 3. We'll raid Pascaroni. If you got my emotes, feel free to jiggle for the Bacon Nation. The Baconators. The people of the bacon. They like bacon, which, valid. But yeah, I'll probably keep frying my brain theory crafting in this game. Remnant 2 good. If you're on the fence about it, I do wholeheartedly recommend it. Performance a little iffy, but gameplay amazing. Theory crafting depth awesome. Soundtrack's banger. Just awesome game. Awesome. Yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thank you so much for hanging out again. Stay cool. It's fucking hot today. Drink water. Wash your ass. Bye.